Good morning, or actually it's afternoon. This day went quick. Good afternoon, everybody. We are live right now. We are about 15 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We're going to do a live escape route if the perp decided to go the back routes, right? Away from the big city, away from the traffic cameras on the highways. We are going to the back roads, the small towns where a lot of people can hide out, right? They can get property. They aren't being watched as much. So welcome in. We are live for the next 4 or 5 hours at least. We're just getting on the road. Everything's ready to go. Shout out, hit the share button, like the stream, share it out. Thank you guys for tuning in today. We're about 15 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We got the Starlink hooked in. We're ready to go. Hopefully you're feeling good today. No stress. Don't sweat the small stuff, as they like to say. Welcome in. All right, so we got hopefully a better setup with the stand today. We're gonna need a lot of snacks. Get the snacks, the Scooby snacks. Hopefully you're having a good, I keep thinking today's Friday, but it's still Thursday, no matter how you look at it. But tomorrow is Friday. Get through today. Hopefully everyone has a fun weekend. Staying cool though. You gotta stay cool right now in the summer. So we are just getting started. We're about 15 minutes away from Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Yep, it's all right, everybody, we are just getting to the foothills of Catalina foothills. We do have some live action. We're going to do some listening to some new videos that have come out. But I just got off JLR's stream, and I guess he has confirmed that authorities were back out in the neighborhood of Nancy Guthrie's. I don't know if it's 100%, but it's about the third or fourth time that I've heard authorities back out. Thank you, Kathleen, supporting the stream. Thank you. Welcome in. So yeah, that is if that is true, the authorities back out at the neighborhood, not at her house, at the neighborhood. It is interesting piece. Thank you, Kathleen, for the supers. Hello. Let me know how the picture is going on today. Is the picture clear? Do we have a clear picture? I have a different setup today, so we should have a better overall quality stream. Looks great. Good. Very nice. So like I said, we are about 15 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. As everybody just getting here is, maybe you don't know, maybe you do. Got the drinks, I got the snacks. Now if you have anything that you want to share as far as news, when I stop, I'll check my email. So if there's any news that comes out while I'm driving today, I'll check the email. Now I just played that song. Did it come through? Were you guys able to hear it? I was testing it out because I got the new Bluetooth speaker. Or was it kind of like bad, like you couldn't hear the song? Could you hear the song? Very clear. Okay, good. All right, because that's definitely very clear. Good. Perfect. So while we're getting started, make sure you hit the like button. Of course, if you can share it out to Facebook. I forgot to share it out to Facebook. If you could share it out to the there's a whole bunch of Nancy Guthrie, like compassion groups, I call them, people that, you know, care, and so they join these groups on Facebook. If there's any groups that you're a part of. Welcome in, Domsey, Brenda. So as we are going to do kind of a, you know, different route, right? Because if the suspect obviously hasn't been found in Tucson, well, maybe he left the town. Maybe they left Tucson. So when I immediately think, well, where would they go? They're going to go hide out in these small towns where no one's really paying attention. You know, maybe there's a couple thousand people there or less. Some of them only have like 500 people. And they got land. And so we're going to I got the flyer. We're going to show people to, you know, if we can talk to anyone. But number one is giving you guys the view of what it would be like for the perp to take the back roads, the scenic route, right? They're not going to take the main roads, or they would have been caught, we hope. So welcome in. If I miss your comment right now, I'm going to improve that in a minute. Try to see some of the most comments if they come through. Let me know where you guys are signing in from. We're only about 8 minutes from Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. We do have Starlink all hooked in. From the bingo hall. Whoa, nice. From the bingo hall. Awesome. Please be careful. Always. Always. Safety first. Always. Wisconsin. What's up, Linda from Florida? From Florida. But we did have some big storms last night. Lots of power outages. And then look at right here, we got all these cars coming in. Those are all first day of school. First day of school here in Tucson. I know a lot of schools start later, but we started today. All of our kids went back to school. Welcome in from the UK. So we are almost in it. Now we should not have any problem with buffering because we do have the Starlink. And thank you again, everybody who's helped out getting the Starlink, but then also helping out with the monthly coverage. And we got an ambulance. Thank you. Anyone supporting the substream. Oh, there's the dancing guy. Dang it. I missed him. I wish we weren't in a hurry. This guy, he goes out and I mean, he's just a normal dude. Like, he's not on drugs. And he literally just goes out and he dances. And he's a great dancer too. And he was just right there dancing. Every day he does it. For whatever reason. And he's probably like a lawyer or something too. I don't know, but he just loves dancing. And he goes out there and he does the moonwalk and he does the wave, and I mean, the dude is just a dancing man. Spins. So we are about 5 minutes away now. This is the foothills, Catalina foothills, where I would say the people that make a little more money live up here. All the houses are going to be, 400, 500,000 and up. That would be the cheapest. I couldn't even find one for 400 that was, a real house. Maybe a condo. You can get condos out here for 350, 250. But if you want to get a house out here, you're talking a mil. We do have a nice Porsche in front of us, but we are almost there. So where we are going, it's going to be a nice drive, but anyone who wants to come out here and search, they can start circling these little towns, right? Because that's what needs to happen. We gotta, of course, Tucson can be searched, but if Nancy hasn't been found, maybe it's time to look in these small towns. Maybe it was a small town. So we're gonna go to a couple different ones today. The main one we're gonna land in is Globe, Arizona. A lot of these, it's just like Billy the Kid and the Dillinger game. They used to go and do these crimes, and then they would go hide out in these small towns. So we are almost to Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Everyone just getting here. Thanks for tuning in today. We're going to be live for a while. A live adventure today. Hey, welcome in. Got a full tank of gas. Clean windshield too. Anyone? I don't know. Kind of looks dirty right there though. I cleaned it though. Are the sheriffs back? That's what we're gonna find out. I don't think they're technically back, but there is rumors that possibly some sort of authorities were out in Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. Now, not at her house. Be kind of behind, looking in some dirt. I don't know. So we're gonna kind of go to the spot that we think it could be. But we do have the Starlink, so we should have no issues. Hey, welcome in. Scotland? Is that Scotland? Welcome in. It's from Scotland. Welcome to the Arizona desert. All right, here we are. Now, there are no parking signs have been removed from right here. All right, everybody, this is the Nancy Guthrie neighborhood, if you're not familiar. So right here could have been a choke point where the suspect went. We don't know. Could be a choke point. So the no parking begins right here now, for whatever reason. Now I'm looking for anything suspicious, any sheriff's vehicles, you know, with their digger out, FBI, I don't know, anything. But it's lots of new homes being built. Well, not a lot, but there's definitely some big construction projects going on here. This place probably looks like all these no parking at night, these flat, oh man, these reflectors. But the neighbors love that. And it's literally pointless. Is it buffering? It shouldn't be buffering. Is it buffering? Are we good? Okay. Well, that's what we got. Starlink. We're should have a crystal clear. There's another house being the house that was for sale got sold. Oh, breaking news. Dun dun dun. The house right here next to Nancy Guthrie's house, pretty close, got sold. And there's a whole bunch of people redoing it with their trucks, and wow. Somebody bought the house pretty much right near Nancy Guthrie's house. The sign is down. But here we are, everybody. Nancy Guthrie's house. I do not see anything different. Just a bunch of ugly no parking signs. All right, so here we are. Now JLR was just on his show, and I guess there was reports that possibly the sheriffs or some authorities were out here recently. So we're gonna go to the street, and there's a house there. Allegedly they were in between Nancy's house, behind Nancy's house, and that place. So we will go back over there and see if we can get the location. It does appear they had some street cleaners or something. Looks like the street's been, like the street sweepers came or something. All right, we're gonna do one more little pass by here, and then as soon as we leave here, so this would be the neighborhood, or this would be Nancy Guthrie's house. Now, if the perps, what we're doing is kind of a, if the perps left out of here, escape route to the small towns around Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood, we're gonna drive about 2 hours, and we're gonna look at all the different towns. But this is where they would have left on. So if they parked right here, and then they just left, okay, so now they're leaving. Now they don't want to go into the city, right? Because if they go into the city, what's going to happen? They're going to be spotted by tons of cameras. Tons of cameras. So most likely the perp would have went out this way, because the other way actually is longer to get out, and it also has major speed humps and lots of curves. So the route that I am driving, in my opinion, would be the most likely route the suspect would have taken to get out of the city. Now, if he would have said, look, I don't want to go into Tucson, because that's, you know, that's where all the cameras are. So now, in my opinion, this is all just my opinion here, would have most likely took a left right here at this stop sign. Now, like I said, the other way is very complicated. This is just a straight shot out of the neighborhood. Boom. Now, if he takes a left here, it's another straight shot to the main road. So as you can see, there's no speed humps. And this is the route that the FBI, if you've been following this story with us for the last 6 months, the FBI has actually talked to a lot of these houses on this road. So in my opinion, nothing confirmed, I believe they think that the perps left out this I'm on right now. It's the most likely route for the perps to leave Nancy's neighborhood without having a big long track, lots of turns. This is a straight shot, and I'm missing lots of comments, but we're gonna fix that in a minute. So now, as you can see, this is just straight shot, no speed humps, and then we're almost out of this neighborhood now. We're literally almost out. Now, the perps, most people, they know the highways are gonna be, they have very good cameras on the highways. So let's assume the perps did not take the highways. Maybe they were going to Scottsdale, right? And they wanted to take the back route. A lot of people have been trying to say, could this be connected to the wrench, the Scottsdale wrench people? But we just, we're speculating on who would do this ransom. Most people think the ransoms are real now. So we are now, this is the escape route. So the suspect would have went right here. Now, the question I had right when this case broke was, this is a main light right here. Does this main light have cameras? You would think it does, but we don't know. It looks like there's a big camera on top of that light. So most likely, if the perps left out of Tucson, they would have been on this main road. Now, once they're on this main road, they literally could go a couple different ways. Now, today, we did do this route partially, and I remember I said, hey, we're 2 different ways. So, Arizona way, Miami, Arizona. There's actually a Miami, Arizona. So, now I'm thinking the perp would have taken this route right here, because obviously this isn't a main road as far as in the city. So this is the fastest way if they wanted to go up north somewhere. Hey Sheila, welcome in. Sheila, good to see you. Now the perp would be saying, look, I'm not going to go into that big old city in Tucson because look, they got tons of cameras, so I'm going to take the back route if they wanted to go up north. If they wanted to go down south, they would most likely hit, cameras, flock readers, everything like that. Up here, they most likely knew now a little travel adventure we're on today as well. We are going to hit the goal of Globe, Arizona. If you want to look up Globe, Thank you, Kathleen. Wow. Thank you so much for the support. We're on the ground here. Wheels on the ground, right? Wheels on the ground. Thank you again, Kathleen. Anyone hitting the like button, sharing it out. If you're able to support anyway, try to grow the channel. Shout out to all the mods. I don't know what mods are in there, but if we got any, thank you, mods. Thank you. Let's go here. All right, we are on the main stretch out of there. Now, this is where they would have went if they were wanting to take the back roads, not be seen. Maybe we're going to these small towns. There's another canyon we're gonna pass after Globe. It's called Gold Canyon, if you want to look up that area. Candy from Australia. Whoa, thank you. I think that's got to be one of the top countries to visit. The wheels go round and round, Joy. Yep, wheels on the ground. That's exactly it. So we are now doing a kind of like an escape route if the suspect, the perp, wanted to get out of town. Whoa, he's on fire. He's in a hurry. Golly, some crazy drivers out here. I don't blame him. He's probably hot. He's like, I want to get done. FinFan, welcome in. Paige, Leslie. So this is now going to be Oro Valley. Now, if the perp was here around 3 in the morning, right, leaving Nancy's house, this road would just be nothing. I mean, there would probably be one, maybe two cars on the road, but if other than that, it would just be straight smooth sailing. So you are going to see some nice scenery on the trip. You're going to see a lot of history, but also anyone who wants to come out here. I know the Nico was out here, DGL was out here searching, Map Guy, remember Map Guy? These are the areas that we could hit these little small towns. Yeah, there's cameras in these intersections as well. They would have hit a couple. Now in the city, they would have hit, you know, a large amount. And then on the highway, I mean, the highway cameras are actually some of the best cameras. But a lot of times there is another route that you could take out of the city, like up north, but that would be right on I-10. Now, you can bet that the FBI and the local authorities have checked the cameras on the freeway just to see, you know, I mean, there was some speculation, you know, Nancy went to Mexico, they would have been able to track her, track vehicles. They would have been able to see something suspicious at 3 in the morning, because they had a window. Okay, so if Nancy goes missing February 1st, she's missing from her house at 2:47, I think they said. From 2:47 all the way until, let's just say, 5 in the morning, they need to be looking at every camera within 2 hours. Any government, city-owned camera and public, but that's how they could. Yeah, and some of the cameras don't even work. They're fake cameras. They've turned a lot of them off. But thank you again, all the way. Heidi Lowe, thank you so much. Here in Maine, 88 degrees. Well, today we're pushing 100, but Heidi, yesterday evening it was down to like 75 degrees here. Perfect. Right after that storm. Wow, thank you, Michelle. Michelle, Cases and Conversations, thank you so much. Safe travels, exactly. I always stay in the slow lane. I'm an old man driver. Somebody messaged me the other day and they said, "You truly are a slow driver. So many cars are passing you." Like, yep. I'm not slow, like I'm not holding people up. I just try to get out of the way. Hurry. I'm trying to be in people's way. Thank you, Michelle, for the support. Everybody go give a follow to her channel, Cases and Conversations. Good evening, Bruce, or good afternoon. Misty Haynes in the chat, and Toby. Misty and Toby, hello. Melissa. So how is the sound? Is the sound good? Is it bad? Someone just said I'm buffering. Don't forget the snack for the drive. Exactly. Always got to have the snack bag. How hot is it? It's 102 on my dashboard. It says 102. Good. Okay. Yeah, I set my phone holder up a little different, so it should be a little bit better. Leslie, hello, and thank you again, Cases and Conversations. Go follow her channel, and for the support. Yeah, I got the snack bag. Got some. I got some goldfish. Nutri-Grain bar, stocked up. Yeah, 102, but it's a dry heat, right? It's a dry heat. So this would be the route though, right? Now, obviously, this would still be patrolled just like any other place, but this would be the area where they could get to these small towns. Now, we're going to hit about 3 or 4 of them. Oh, thank you, Gene. Wow, Gene, thank you for upgrading your membership. Gee, thank you. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. Upgraded membership live. Wow. Thank you, Gene. That helps big time. Allison, welcome in. Nazir, hello. Hey, Goldenberry from Australia. Wow. We got lots of people from Australia. Australia, Scotland, and the UK. And then we got one guy from the Philippines. Bruce. Thank you. Thank you for that. From Australia. Hey, Sean Higgins, welcome in. From Fargo. Love. Carly's from the UK. What time is it in the UK? It's probably like 7, 8 o'clock at night. Hey, Phil. Thank you. We got a nice ride today. It's always nice to get out of the house. Lots of history we're going to see today when we get to Globe. It's an old mining town, kind of like Bisbee, but $10 p.m. in the UK, Florida in the house. Need a song like Traveling in the Slow Lane. Somebody needs to make a song like that. Thank you, Kathleen. What kind of weather do you guys have today? Are you guys getting any rain? Or is it just hot and humid? Hot and humid, I hear it's happening in a lot of places. So this, like I said, anyone just getting here, we are kind of on a live adventure travel vlog here, where this is the back roads out of the city of Tucson. Now, if the perp lives in one of these small towns, right, maybe he was hired. Wrench attack, remember? They hire these people. Now, the person who might be writing the letters might be in some other state, some other country, we don't know, and they hire somebody. Thunderstorms in Houston. Sunny and hot. Hey, Olivia, welcome into the chat. I have not checked the weather to see if, probably should have checked that, to see if there's storms, because our storms, the way it works is they usually come in the evening, especially, you know, if it's a real hot day in the city, the storms will come in. Like last night, wow, that was a huge storm. But in a little bit, I'm gonna turn on a brew crew. He's been really making the videos. Also, a Boomer, he's doing his live streams. So I went in and I popped into Boomer's live stream yesterday. Boomer Investigates. So it's great to see all these channels grow. It takes a lot of effort to do it. So I try to help out anyone. If you do have a channel you want to share, just put your name in the chat and just say, come follow my channel. Boomer, another good one, Devil Dog 88. He's another rookie of the year there, contender. The end of the year, we'll have to do a rookie of the year contest, award ceremony. Now the reason that I picked them two is just the, you know, I kind of spot is because they are actually former law enforcement. So they're in their own class. Like I don't want to say I'm not like ignoring all these other great rookies with their true crime channels, but to qualify for the Rookie of the Year channel, you kind of have to, I would say there's one level. You got to be like a retired detective. I think Devil Dog was a deputy. I don't know if he was a homicide, but he knows what's up. If there's any other channels like that, but just because they have a lot of experience actually working on cases, so they're in kind of a little bit different ball game. Ooh, it drops to 45 right here. There is a Pima County substation we just passed, Sheriff, so it goes to 45 right here. All right, Gene, thanks for upgrading the membership. We'll be live for a while. We'll be live. Have a good day. Thank you, Kimbry. Glad you found the channel. A lot of people are making friends, you know. New people. If there's any mods, I don't know if there's any mods around today, but we do have a Discord. We got people sharing their nightly dinners, what they're making, their cats, their dogs. But it's all moderated. Try to keep the drama out. Save the drama for your mama. All right, we are back to 55 miles an hour is the speed limit out here. And just so you guys know where we're at, kind of a rough area. So we are passing the town of Saddlebrook right now. So we got about an hour and 20-minute drive to the final destination. So as you can see, once the perps are out here, if they did take this route, this would be smooth sailing. They would not, there's no cameras. As long as they go the speed limit, they would not be sticking out. Oh, that's sad. There was a animal control truck out here. Oh my gosh, there's a guy walking on the freeway. What the heck? Did you just see that? There's highway patrol right there as well. There's highway patrol right there. See, if you speed on this road, they will get you. We just passed a highway patrol. Boom, we passed the test, everybody. Woohoo! See, always, especially around here, they're trying to catch smugglers. We have major cartel operations going on. If you go to my Facebook, and you follow on my Facebook, you will see I post a lot about that going on. And they take over these small towns. Well, not take over, but they go there because it's cheaper and they can be hidden. But yeah, we did pass the test, the speed test. We passed. We could have been speeding right there because it was just like an open road, like. So we are going to the town of Oracle. Now we have entered some deer country. We saw a deer sign. Watch out for deer. But hope everyone's having a good day. No stressing. So here we are. This is a one lane on each side road. So as you can say, we're kind of on the back roads of outside out of Tucson. If you want to look it up on the map, we're going to be going to a town called Oracle, Arizona. Welcome in from Oregon in the house. Hopefully everyone in Spokane, prayers for the people of Spokane with the fires. Hundreds of buildings burned. Last time I looked, it was 60,000 people evacuated from the area. Oh man, I can't imagine. Just your whole life burned. So prayers to them. Also, the people had a hurricane hit their town, I think in Madison. Was it Madison? In Wisconsin. Yeah, I've heard of the deer going through the windshield. That would be crazy. I remember I hit a jackrabbit one time. You don't realize how big these jackrabbits can get. I thought it was a deer, but it wasn't. I mean, this thing was huge. Twin Falls, welcome in from Idaho. Yeah, look it up. They're like a different kind of rabbit out here we got. They're big. I mean, they look like the size of like I don't know what how big. They are big. We are hitting some traffic now, but we aren't far from the next little town. We'll do a little drive through, boots on the ground a little bit on each little town, check it out, see what's going on, get a pulse of the city so we can put it on the map. Because I mean, some of these, it's you got to come back out and spend the whole day at the town. So right now, I know people are planning on coming out here. We are getting ready to pass the Biosphere 2. So if you do take a trip out to Tucson, Arizona, I would recommend doing a tour, not connected to the Nancy Guthrie, just tourist, be a tourist, go to the Biosphere 2. And this is where, if you look to the right, there is the sign. This is where the Biosphere 2 is. So I'm planning on doing a stream, not today, but from the Biosphere, inside the Biosphere in the future. Biosphere 2, if you look it up on Google, you'll see what it is. It's like a mock-up design of what they would look to build on Mars one day. So they do all kinds of tests, experiments. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you for that. Appreciate the drink. Grab myself maybe something, a bite to eat when I get to the Globe, maybe. Is there breaking news? Anything going on? Somebody just said something. Is there anything new? Yeah, try to confirm the stories before you post them on the internet. Like, make sure it's confirmed. It happens though, right? You go and you see something, you think, but if you check the bigger outlets, they're the ones that you kind of gotta wait to see. Okay, did they confirm it? Okay, well then it's real. But thank you guys. Whoa, 5 gifted. Oh, I can see because I have the other chat up now, so I can see the gifted. Thank you so much, Leslie. If you're able to get a gifted member, YouTube kind of randomly picks them. All right, so now we have entered a different county. So we are no longer in Sheriff Nanos District. We have left the Nanos District. We are in Pinal County now. Pinal County. Thank you again, Leslie. Forget me not. Thank you. Who won them though? Who won them? If you got a membership, thank Leslie. Sleuth Patrick, welcome in. We are right outside of Oracle now. Right here at the town of Oracle. We just passed it. We're going to keep moving. We are going on the back roads, the escape route, if the perp decided to leave the area. Now we've passed lots of sheriffs already. Since I got to Pinal County, I've already seen 3 sheriffs. Whoa, John. Thank you, John. From the Philippines. Where's John? I think John comes in from the Philippines. Got our other Philippines viewer. Thank you, John. Adrian. Adrian, good to see ya from Scotland. Make sure you guys follow her channel on X. Adrian, thank you. Good to see you. So we are on the scenic route out of the city of Tucson. Now this is where the perp could be, obviously, in these little towns. So what I'm thinking is if JLR comes back out, Ted, me and Alex can drive out here, Mark the Shark, DGL, anybody, we can go spend a day in each one of these small towns. And if anything, we're just bringing the awareness with the flyers. So, ooh, I just got a mess. There's ice. Ice is at the mall? Wow. Crazy news. Ice is at the mall. Paige, welcome in, Paige. Let's check, we're about an hour away from the final destination. When we get to there, that's when the adventure begins. As far as we'll be walking around. I'm gonna bring the flyer. Just say, I want to ask people, do you know, have you heard of the Nancy Guthrie case? But this is a view I think you guys are all gonna really like. And thank you again, John. I think you checked in from Philippines, if I remember. Hopefully it's going good for you in the Philippines today. Hey, Paula. Paula. SoCal, welcome in. Look at this, there's another one. There's another deputy sitting on the bottom of a hill right here because he knows everybody's just going to be cruising down below, going fast down the hill. So he's sitting there just waiting to get one guy. That's the 4th or 5th one we've passed, everyone. This is an escape route. Must know. I mean, I've never seen so many come in Tucson. You don't see that. They're so understaffed, they don't even patrol. Barely. Like traffic and things like that. It's basically they're so behind in Tucson with going to calls that some calls they don't even go anymore. And you think that's crazy. It's 100% the truth. Imagine calling 911 and they never show up. That's Pima County, everybody. Or you'll get a text to say, we're busy, but you can submit your issue online and we'll get back to you. Now the good thing is we are on Starlink, everybody, so we should not have any issues. But we do have a nice view up here, as you can see. We're kind of up in the mountains right now. Hey Kim, welcome in. Good to see you, Kim. Pooya, welcome. One of the best names on YouTube right there, Pooya. Not want to speed on this road. How many troopers, and it's no thanks. So I'm gonna let this guy pass me right here, so I don't hold him up for the next 5 miles. See, I don't want to hold up. He's got a busy day. I don't want to hold him up. Man, we got a nice view though coming up. This is the scenic route to Phoenix, Scottsdale. Mesa. So there is an airport here. Looks like there's an airport sign. Hey, welcome in, Nick. Everyone go give a follow to Nick's channel. Shout out, Nick. Nice area though, very nice. Lots of things, scenery, great scenery. Nothing like the open road. Anybody who needs those prayers today, I know there's a couple people are going through some things with their family as well. Family members. Hope we're with you. Even if it's just a place to come to chat and forget things for a little bit, it can be hard. Blue sky. All right, everybody, we are in the city of Mammoth. In the city of Mammoth. And then look at these cool little old buildings. This is an old drive-through, everybody. Look at that, an old drive-in. Abandoned. Somebody could come here and start up a little ice cream shop, right? Pretty cool looking building. Looks exactly like just like an old diner, drive-in, home of the Mammoth Burger. Home of the Mammoth Burger, everybody. There you go. That's a good photo right there. Home of the Mammoth Burger. We're in the town of Mammoth right now.
Turn left.
Alrighty. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Pretty cool.
For about 53 miles, continue straight.
The Mammoth Burger. I bet that burger was massive. So now we are entering these little cute little ghost towns, you know. I mean, they still have a life to them, but it's a little, you know, small town. They always got the Dollar General. Every small town has the Dollar General. Pink Fong. Hello, Pink Fong. All right, the next towns that we just passed, Mammoth, Arizona. If you want to look up Mammoth. Now the next one, it looked like Superior, maybe. Welcome in, faithful servant 777. I am still here, everybody. Still here. If you're a subscriber, I know it's a lot of the original people coming in, and everybody knows each other's names. It's awesome. But if you're a new subscriber, let us know in the chat. Say hello. Hopefully you're enjoying the trip. And thank you everybody hitting the like button. It looks like we just hit 400. We're exactly 400. Can we get to 420? Can we get to 420 likes, everybody? Watching from Georgia. Shout out to all the Bulldogs from Georgia. Oh, you're dropping it. Live boat in 2.5 hours, everybody. Did you see that? Faithful Servant. Everybody go follow Faithful Servant 777. He's dropping a new one. The live boat. Very nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Reds Girl. Says, do you want you could come have dinner with... Oh, wow. Reds Girl. I can't today, but I definitely will. If you could email me, Reds Girl, definitely. I can. I kind of have a scheduled something this evening, but I would love that. I'll drive out to Catalina anytime. Reds Girl, thank you. Could you email me at 857live@gmail, and let's plan that in the next week or two. Thank you. Do you want to come have dinner with legal friends on Catalina on your way home? Whoa, that's an awesome invitation. I wish I could today, but definitely would like to do that. I don't get very many home-cooked meals anymore. Not too many. It's a lot of work. One person, and you just, you're cooking away, and I haven't done that in a long time. It's a lot of eating out, being a bachelor. Not saying it's the way it has to be, but just busy. And thank you so much for the support. Will do. Can you give Mike or me a call? You have his number. Okay, just text me or email me just something if not, just so I could put it on the count. I usually star certain emails and stuff, so I'll star your email. But thank you so much, Reds Girl. Appreciate it. What kind of meals, what kind of food do you cook? Now I'm getting hungry. What kind of food do you cook? Are you like hot dogs and hamburgers? Mediterranean food? Greek food? What Mexican? What kind of food? Thanks for the invite though as well. Appreciate it. Shibby in the house. Shibby. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe you're racing some trucks today. Okay, 30 minutes. Oh, the ugly state. Oh my gosh. Reds Girl, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Mike makes a great ugly state dinner or Mexican. Oh my, okay. Now I get it. Yes. Very nice. Yes, now I'm connecting the dots. Well, and you know what's fun? Well, it's not funny, but I actually, I'm friends with Dickman's Deli. You know Dickman's Deli, where he gets those steaks at. I went to high school with Dave. Dave passed away, but with Dave and Dan. So I'm very familiar with the ugly steak. One of my favorites there at Dickman's is the Jan Special. Special steak. If you go there, I'm sure you've had it. But the ugly steak and the Jan Special, best. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jody. Let's see, here we go. Let's girl. Vicky says she's cooking herself a steak right now. I don't blame you. When I was living in Montana, the people, what they would do is they buy a whole cow. So you literally like go to a butcher, you pay like $1,500 or $2,000, whatever it is, and you literally buy the whole cow, and then the butcher gives you a call in like a week or two to come pick up all your steaks, and he has them all cut out, all the different kinds of cuts. And so you literally buy a cow for the year, and then you just stick all the steaks in the freezer, and you got steaks for days, for weeks, months. Hey, Kim Bryan, hello. So we are, let's see, I think we're about 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes from the final destination where we will get out. We'll be a little boots on the ground. We'll maybe talk to some people. You guys will get a view of what's going on in the town of Globe, Arizona. And thank you again, Reds Girl. I appreciate the support. Big help. Hello, Angel Eyes. "46 miles of the scenic route." This the good thing about this route. There's no cars. It's just, you imagine wherever you go in the cities, there's just cars and traffic. And have you even seen barely any cars out here? Barely anything. Hey, Stana, thank you for coming in today. Hitting the like button if you can. We're almost to 500 likes. Oh, that guy's crossing over the lanes. Got to be careful on these one-way roads, because these people, they do passes on blind turns, on blind roads. Making chicken bacon Alfredo. Oh my God, now I'm hungry. Now you just got me hungry. Wow, we just passed a casino, I guess. must be close on the Indian reservation or near it. Hey, Candy. Welcome, Candy. Dudleyville. So we went there one time with DGL. We stopped here at Dudleyville. We came in through the other way though. And these are the small towns where, you know, maybe 200-300 people live. Now, if I miss your chat or anything like that, I apologize. I'm not able to catch it all. But now, all this food talk, now I'm like, wow, I can't wait to get there and see, maybe get a burger or something. Hey, Pickle Toes is in the chat. Welcome back, Pickle Toes. I think you guys are gonna like this little town that we get to. Lots of history in this town. Oh yes, Adrian, I love your cheeky songs. You can always send them. Adrian has one of the best accents. Now here's a question. I know a lot of people live in these bigger cities, right? Bigger, cities. Could you guys ever move to a small town like this, where it's just, you got a lot of room, but it's, it's a little sketchy? Would you guys ever move to a town like this? No Walmarts, no gas, or no grocery stores really. You gotta drive 40, 50 miles, 30 miles to a gas station. Would you do it? Could you do it? You live in a small city. Now, what is a small city to you though? I'm talking a couple thousand, 3,000. That's small, of course, but I'm talking, some of these are like 500 people. Benson, yeah, Benson. We were just in Benson. I love Benson. in the country. Yeah, and there are some places like in Montana that I would have no problem. I did live in a small town. I think there was 2,000 people there. The town, it actually had the Mennonites. The Mennonites, none of them drove cars, and they would drive their horses on the carriages around the town. It was a trip. It's a real peaceful, no matter, all of them are peaceful, right? They're all peaceful. That's what I've noticed as far as in the big picture. You know, there's no traffic. It's a very simple life. So I definitely could at least like have like a vacation home in one of these small towns. Yeah, Montana is beautiful. Country girl here. Cali girl, welcome in. Jana. Whoa, look at that big old tower up there. All right, we are entering the town of Winkelman. Winkelman. I like saying that name, Winkelman. We're in the town of Winkelman, everybody. We'll do a little tour of Winkelman. Quick tour of Winkelman. There it is, Winkelman, everybody. Winkel. We'll go down a couple side streets just to see the neighborhood. Come get yourself a grocery store right here. Look at this. Straight up grocery store. That's it. All right, everybody. Winkelman. Probably can get a house pretty cheap here. I'm thinking maybe like 30, 40,000 maybe. Like that one right there. Look at that one. All right, there's your tour of Winkelman. All right, now we're in the final home stretch too. Now this is an escape route if the perp was wanting to get up to the Phoenix area where there's 5 million people, lots of organized crime. this could be a back route. Chicka chicka boom boom. That is a mine right there. You see that big old black, that black mountain is a mine. Some sort of mining going on. Now we are hitting an area where one of the biggest copper deposits in the whole world exists. Phelps Dodge Mine. And it was recently opened back up. So now they are pulling more copper because Arizona is the copper state. We got more copper than anything. Hey Nick, thank you, buddy. Good to see you in the chat. Tell the family I said hello. Hey, Carolina. Hey, Loy 777. Good afternoon, evening maybe to you. We are pretty much in the middle of nowhere. Right outside of Tucson. There goes my truck. Oh. It's gonna be pretty cool when we get to this little town. It's a very established mining town, right? It's not some little I mean, it's got the old buildings from the 50s and the 60s. It's got an old diner that we're gonna hit that diner up. They have milkshakes, malts. I mean, we're talking the old school ones too, not some Dairy Queen. Yeah, very pretty out here. Very pretty. We're going to Globe, Arizona. Globe. Now this would be a route for anyone just getting here that the suspect could take, where obviously there's less traffic, less people if they live in any one of these small towns. If we had a clue that the suspects left this way, we have lots of different towns, people to talk to. But we are also on an adventure through the mountains of Arizona. Goldenberry, first time live in the chat. Thank you. It's great to see new people coming in. Wow, I got a fast guy behind me. He's gonna pass me right now. Watch this. He's going like 80, 100 miles an hour. No worries. Look at this guy. Look at him. No worries in the world. Just hey, he's just coasting. A lot. I mean, it's all right. I'm not trying to be critical on it. He was just. The problem is, it's only 50 here. So. When someone's going 90, it can be a shock. Hey, Alley Cat, welcome in. Yeah, share your recipes in the chat. Let's see, bake at 375. Oh man, you guys are getting me hungry. $27 miles, everybody. 27 miles. Trying to think. I've never. What is like the main meal in Scotland? What, Adrian? What is like the main meal people eat in Scotland? Welcome in, Olivia. We're almost to 550 likes. 550 likes today. Thank you. So now we are literally in the middle of nowhere, it feels like. Kraft says fried Mars bars. That sounds good. Excuse me. Excuse me. Macaroni up. I know Europe has some of the best food though. The European countries, Germany, UK, they got great food out there. Italy had some amazing food, authentic, no preservatives, that kind of stuff. Welcome in from Connecticut. Welcome in. We are going to Globe, Arizona. If you want to look it up on the map, it's probably going to be booming again. I would say in the next like 5-10 years, Globe, Arizona will be booming again. It's a good place to buy a house. It's close to some lakes too. It's like a couple miles, 5-10 miles from a lake. Couple lakes actually. Apologize if I miss any of the chat, it's hard to read. Thank you for the jewels. Whoa, thank you. Thank you for the Julie jewels. Hey, welcome in, Cindy. We're about 20 minutes away from Globe, Arizona. As you can see, there's nothing out here. Actually, you know what? It's almost dinner time for a lot of people. 3 hours ahead. It's 6:15 already on the East Coast. Shout out to all our East Coasters. New England, Florida, Georgia. Very windy road right here. Excuse me, very windy. Sorry, everybody, just concentrating. Very narrow road, windy. Through the mountains here. Clouds are getting a little darker. We could get a possible monsoon storm this evening. The way it's looking, it might be. I gotta check the weather. 14 miles to the destination. Globe, Arizona. Great. It's a great, cute little town. It's almost like you're stepping back into the 1950s, 1960s America. "15 minutes," it says 15 minutes. Very windy road. We're on top of the world over here. Here's probably the best view of the day right here. As far as scenery. We're way up there. Look at that. Country road. That's a good song. Reluctant Prophet. What's up, buddy? Everybody give a sub up to Reluctant Prophet. I think he's over 60,000 subscribers now. Everybody go give a sub. Reluctant Prophet. Thanks for stopping in. Ten minutes away, everybody. Last hill down, yep. This mine is kind of in the mountains, so it is pretty, like all around globe is pretty, lots of mountains around. But they just opened up this copper mine again. Freeport, Macaron or something, they own it. It's a big mining company. They purchased this mine 15, 20 years ago, I think. Good afternoon, tea time. And Linda 2484. We're about 10 minutes away. We're gonna get out. We're gonna walk around for a little bit, check, get a pulse of the town. So it's got to be pushing like 9, 10 o'clock in Scotland. 9 p.m., 10 p.m. in Scotland. Tears, thank you. Thank you for hitting the like. We are almost to 600. Almost to 600 likes. All right, everybody, we are in Globe city limits now. They own a lot of land out here then. Why would they own all this for whatever reason? We're in the city limits of Globe. So I'm hoping the view is a little better. I have the camera in the middle of the windshield. Now on previous streams I've done it from the driver's side window. So right now it's kind of in the middle. And it seems a little more sturdy than previous streams. So I was looking at some previous streams and it was way too bumpy for my liking. So I'm trying to get it so it's just a nice, solid, no bumpy. But it's gonna be a little bumpy obviously in the car, but hopefully it's not as bad this time. .635 on the East Coast, or the East. Are we there yet? We're getting close. We're getting real close. Yes, I'm going to Scotland. Me and Shibby. Shibby said he would go to Scotland too. Is that? I have to talk him to leave the zip code, but Shibby, are you down for Scotland? When are you? Oh, Allison. Allison's from Scotland too. Or is she? I can't remember. She said, I can't remember if it's the UK or Scotland. I know it's. Yes, Adrian. Allison is also from your area. I haven't planned it, but I mean, I want to. Maybe next year. Because you can do like a European trip, and then you just take you take the trains all around the countries. So you just pay like a fee for like, and you can just jump on the trains and you go to Scotland. Yes, so Adrian, Allison, one of our great community members. Yes, I am, Diane. One of our great community members, Allison, Adrian. Meet Allison. She's from Scotland. Hey, welcome in. Wayne is down for Scotland. Nice. YouTubers European vacation, right? Get some Clark Griswold going on. Everybody go give a follow to We Investigates Wayne. All right, we are entering the city of Globe, town of Globe, home of our old governor, Rose Mofford. All right, there it is. We made it to Globe, everybody. Thank you, Kathleen. Bingo. Hopefully you're having a good day at bingo. We are here, everybody. as you can see, Globe is happening a little bit. There's some action. They got the U-Haul. Of course, to the left, you got the Dollar General. But we are going to go to the downtown area. They got an Ace Hardware. They even have a Hilton, everybody. A brand new Hilton Holiday Inn. Till 6 in the morning. Holiday Inn in Globe. Thank you again, Kathleen, and anyone able to support the stream today. Appreciate that. Helps out big time. Here we come. Welcome in, Bird Lady. Brooklyn in the house. This town is happening though. This town is seriously happening. It's got some energy going. American flags are flying. It's like stepping back into 1963 here. Thank you, Heidi. Heidi, good to see you tonight, 857. I miss when you're not. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love doing these adventures. Got to get out of the house and explore. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Tea Time. Tea Time. Good to see you in the chat. I'll read it here in just a sec. Thank you, Tea Time and Heidi, Kathleen. We are to the destination, about to pull off into the historic downtown. All right, we are there, everybody. We are there. We made it. And there's the police right in front of us with his lights on. Oh, that's a fire rescue. All right, let's get our bearings with this. All right, we are here, guys. This is downtown Globe. As you can see, oh, whoa, whoa, this. Thank you. Tea Time says, I really like the way you present Tucson and Arizona. You are so positive and have a great channel. Thank you. I try hard. I try hard. And thank you, Adrian. Good to see you all tonight. I'm working super tomorrow. Lots of love to you. Take care and keep smiling. Thank you so much, Adrian. Appreciate you and all your help, and your positivity is just infectious. So thank you, guys. We're gonna cruise around. I just got to do a couple things here and get situated. But look how old this building is. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you again, Adrian. So we are going to keep the stream rolling here while we're downtown Globe. Just got to do a couple little things, and then we're going to be cruising to see if I can find a burger or something. Taco, burger. Okay, so we got about a 20 minutes we're going to be here, and then we're going to be hitting, after here, we're going to go to Gold Canyon and into the city of Mesa. So we're going to drive around. So as you can see, look at the old buildings. I'll drive around for a minute. Look at this big old building, old building. Look at that big old church. Man, these have some cool buildings. Look at this old post office. I gotta get out here. 15-minute parking only. All right, we're gonna just do a little walk real quick. Stretch the legs. So clean, yes. Your phone? I'm gonna come say hi. He's following us right now on YouTube. Wow. Damien. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Steve. Oh, tell Debbie we said hi. So this is your town, huh? You lived here for 73. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, we both live here all our lives. We love it here. But you're doing a great job. I appreciate it. We enjoy watching you a lot.
Thank you.
So,
I'm gonna plan to come back here, so tell your wife or you message me and then we'll plan, and you guys give us just a couple places to go, you know. What is the name? Oh, Miami. I always say they're the same, but don't tell that to the locals, right?
yeah, well, yeah, we have our rivalries in sports,
Yep.
Like our mayor's from Miami.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's all cool.
And Rose Mofford, huh?
And Rose Mofford.
Well,
Well,
that's awesome you came out.
Yeah.
This is a great surprise.
Yeah, you passed over there by the high school.
Yeah, I was gonna make a stop, stretch the legs, and then I gotta hit it back to Gold Canyon Mesa. So nice meeting you. Good thing I parked, huh? Yep. All right, have a good day. Tell your wife I said hi. All right, everybody. All right. Pizza by the slice. So look at these buildings. Look at that post office. That is a beautiful looking post office. Look at this thing. I mean, holy smokes, that's a nice looking post office. So here we are. This is the town of Globe, Arizona. You can see an old but look at how old this building is. Pretty cool, these old buildings. Look at this old, that's like a 1970s style. And look at how cute this is, a little free library. So they started these up. You can start one in your little town, and they build these little boxes right here. And then people come put in books. And then you take a book and then you leave a book. You take a book, and so like if you come in here, and then when you come, you bring in a new book, and then you take one that you like. Hey, you want to look at this? You get Nancy Pelosi's book. Woo, doggy. No thanks. All right, everybody. So look at all, they got the pizza place. They're stacking the pizza boxes. So we are gonna keep this train moving. Keep this train moving here. Oh, bad timing. Don't want to get taken out by a dually today. All right, so we're in downtown Globe right now. Just had somebody, Deborah, and her husband just came and said hi. They're local. Woo! What a nice town. Gotta clean these glasses. Deborah and her husband, amazing, beautiful. They just have that happen, you know. He's coming to our town. Let's go get out there. Go say hi. And the husband, that's the second or third time that's happened. It's just awesome. Can't see. All right, everybody, we're going to keep rolling here through the town. The sound quality dropped. How's the sound? good. All right, welcome in. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Look at that old building with the porch, upstairs porch. See, this is cool because the town is built on like all these hills. It's almost like San Francisco. But look at this. You got to go up this big old hill to get to your houses. Like, I could live in Globe. Globe is cool. Oh, we're going to go to High Street. High Street. High Street. Whoa. We're up here. Look at this. It's like crazy. Look at it, living on these streets with the big old hills. All right, we are on High Street, everybody. We're going down. Look at that view right there. Great city. All the houses on the hills. Look at that cute little house. It's got even lights. Look at that thing. Now, when the floods come through this area, Deborah and her husband, they know this place gets flooded out big time. Last year, there was a big flood. The whole city in the downtown area got washed away. Not washed away, flooded, meaning like, up to in water came down the downtown and ruined lots of cars. And I mean, it was a crazy scene. I feel like I'm in San Francisco right now. Lots of antiques here. Lots of antiques. Check the time. check the comments. There's an antique mall. Alright, we'll go through one more time here. But definitely going to plan to come back. I'm going to stay the night, spend the whole day here. I'm going to do that to a lot of these little towns. Right now, we're just going through, kind of checking it out, get the scenery. Trying to see, there's this antique mall right here next to a soda factory, but I think it closed. Alright, we're going to hit the next spot. So, this town is a lot like Bisbee, if you guys Bisbee trip. A lot like Bisbee as far as the way everything looks. We're on the road again. Now we might hit some storms. I see some storms coming in, maybe. Some clouds. Regina, thank you so much. Love your road trips. No one does it better. Thank you. Wow, that means a lot. I feel like I'm a rookie in that there, so I appreciate it. Just doing what I love. I love to go on trips. I've been to 35 states, so there's still 15 states to go. It's interesting to see the different cultures in each of the towns and just see what's been happening, right? Because a lot of these towns, they started in the 50s and the 60s when the mines were open. And now this town is getting a second round of love because of the mines are opening up again. The copper. And thank you again, Regina. That is so sweet. I don't even need my sunglasses out here. But I will be back. Deborah and her husband, thank you for coming to meet. Check my Bluetooth. All right. Are you guys having trouble hearing? Okay, I'll check the Bluetooth. 1 second. I'll check the Bluetooth. Sounds good to me. Huh, okay. We're good, no good. Yeah, because I don't think I have Bluetooth on. Okay, well, this should be better now. Is that better? So the Bluetooth somehow did go on. I don't know, I thought I had it off. Weird. Much better. Okay, good. Thank you. See, the community, they know what's up. It probably sounded okay, but I think it is better with the Bluetooth off. I don't know how it got turned back on. Good. Thank you guys. That was awesome because I had no idea. No clue. Dang, I hate to do it, but because I'm in a time crunch, I hate to do this to you guys. I'm gonna have to stop by this Wendy's. Thank you, Yola Rivera. Thank you, Yoli Rivera. Thank you. No, I was gonna stop. I thought I would have had more time to hang out here, but because I got to get to a meeting in about an hour and a half, and it looks like I'm just gonna have to drive through this Wendy's, unfortunately. So not what I kind of planned. I planned to go and find like a home, family operated home, place and support the local community that way. But sometimes you just gotta go with it. All right, I'm gonna just order something real quick. Thank you guys.
Señor, do you want to do what you get served to you?
Yeah, can I get let's see, like 2 junior bacon?
Okay.
That should do it.
Okay, that'll be 701 at the window.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, we got her ordered up. I know it's not what we were planning, but is it margarita time for you? No, I'm just getting something quick. Oh, thank you. It's not working. There we go. Thank you. All right, everybody. We are in the car. Thank you, Kathleen. Awesome adventure. Yeah, I love going on. I want to do it at least once a week. Do an adventure once a week, right? Just go somewhere, get out of the house, you know. I think it helps the soul. No iced tea. I got drinks here. The thing is I got a cooler in the car. There's a cooler in the car, which is pretty awesome. Thank you, buddy.
Have a good day.
Man, everybody's so nice here. Let's see if I can pull over here for a second. Yeah, I like their spices too. Well, look in front of us, we got the jumbo Chinese. Hey, 1974 Shelly. We're gonna be hitting the road to Gold Canyon next. Gold Canyon. It's not the top choice. I wanted to go to, I'm gonna have to come back. Deborah and her husband said they know, I mean, they've lived here, he said 72 years. And so he knows everything about, I mean, that's who you need to meet when you come to these towns. Yeah, he was born here. That guy knows everybody. Yes. And they literally took time out of their day to come out. It's just the community on this YouTube is, I thought it was going to be way different. All right, we are on the road though. We're back on the road. Hey, Susan, enjoy your time. Enjoy your time, Susan. That burger hit the spot, though. Welcome back. This town is happening though. If you guys like little towns and you want to get a cheap place and have your own house, and Globe could be a town for you. Everybody's been super nice. Wow, they even got a hospital. And then right to the right, if you take a right here, that's where the lake is. There's a lake, Roosevelt Lake, about probably 15, 20 minutes away, maybe. Yeah, I keep hearing about the sheriff's back out at Nancy's, and it's interesting because Nanos is going to have to make a statement about that, right? Because we're talking about it now. Brian Inton, he's going to probably do a story about it. You know, maybe Megan Kelly jumps on board, and then what happens is now Nano starts getting back. Oh, the media's talking about this. This is what happened. So Nanos, if he was a good sheriff, he would be on top of this and going, look, we hear the reports. It's true, or it's not true, or whatever. Now we are entering another little town called Claypool. This guy's really on my butt, and I'm trying to not speed in the little town, but he's like not having it. So these are actually like 3 different towns. You got Globe, Claypool, and then you have Miami. There's the mine. Miami Operations Mine. Freeport McMoran, that's the mine. So now we're in the town of Miami, Arizona, elevation 3,411. And this town was formed in 1907. So this is the town of Miami. Historic downtown Miami. Oh, this is where that good antique shop is down here. $420 in the chat. $420 in the chat. Mexican food. Ooh, that place probably be good. I'll have to hit that one up. Burger House. That's, if I had more time, that's where I would have been. Reppy. We're just past Reppy Avenue in Miami, Arizona. Reppy. Thank you for the thank you so much. The flow state. Thank you for flow. Flow like a river. back home. Yeah, Globe, Arizona, Tucson. We're actually just leaving Bloody Tanks Wash. Bloody Tanks Wash. It's a crazy name. How did they get the name Bloody Tanks? Wow, Bloody Tank's mom. I want to find out how it got that name. If I miss your chat at all, I apologize. Just going through some weavy, winding roads. Okay, good. Look at this. Harry Harvin says the name originates from the violent frontier 1864 conflict known as the Bloody Tanks Massacre. Wow. Whoa. Involving King S. Woosley. Wow. Thank you. See, that's what we could do more often, is we'll see things and then people in the chat can look it up, and then boom, we know what I mean, this is you know, breakthrough stuff we're doing here. Thank you for coming up with that. Roadside history. Wow, that's a great story. Thank you for digging that up. We are at elevation 4,000 feet now. That is cool. Cemetery to the left. Hold your breath. All right, we passed it. Yeah, 4,000, a little bit greener up here. Then we're gonna drop into the desert, or the valley, the Phoenix Valley. Thank you for the floating heart. Your ears are popping, huh? Man, I hate when somebody gets behind me on these kind of roads, on a one-lane road. got a passing lane. Okay, good. Thank you for the star. No cactus out here. Nope. 4,000 feet. You lose the cactus. You guys, I wish you guys could see the views though. It's pretty amazing up here. I mean, you're looking into a mine, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah, they have these passing lanes, so a lot of them are able to pass me, and I let them pass me during the passing zone. So we're all good. No one behind us. I don't want to hold up the guy's probably working all day. Probably wants to get home to his wife and his kids. And here I am, a slowpoke, going slow in front of him. Nope, I move over and just let him go. Hey, welcome in, Victoria. We just left Globe, Arizona. Miami, Arizona. They're like two little towns right next to each other. Actually even met a local. He was born there. Lots of green here. For anybody that wants to know, we are now in Tonto National Forest. If you want to look where we're at, Tonto National Forest. though, so just heads up. But we have welcome in user Donna. Hey Sheila. Hope you're having a good night. Look at this view. Wow. We just passed Oak Flat Campground. Oak Flat Campground. Coasting down the hill. Wow, we are in it. We are right in the middle of these canyons. Look at this. This is beautiful. Probably one of the nicest spots of this trip right here. Through the canyon. Now we're going into the tunnel. In the tunnel, guys. We might lose you. Hold on. We're going in the tunnel, everybody. We might lose. Here we go. In the tunnel, everybody. 3, 1, 2, 3. We're in the tunnel. We made it through the tunnel, everybody. We made it through the tunnel. We just went through the tunnel. Now we have entered a new town. We are in the town of Superior, Arizona. Elevation of 2,888. Are we back? Yeah, they have all these little mining towns they're pretty nice. Pretty new compared to some little towns because they have opened the mine here recently. Hey, Crazy Wendy, welcome in. Thank you, Susan. Yeah, one of these times I'm gonna do a trial run where I do like 1 week straight on the road all around Arizona. So it'll be like one day we'll be in this town, the next day, you know, it'll just be 1 week of straight adventures. That's the plan. You guys are in the beta version right now, the beta version of the channel, but I'm glad to hear people like it. You never know what people are gonna like or not like, and it's awesome. I enjoy coming out here and doing these. But yeah, that would be cool, I think. 1 week, stay at some like camping grounds. Maybe do like a week of KOA, you know, KOA campgrounds. Like just going from each KOA campground to the next. Your friend lives in Florence. Yeah, we did a trip through Florence. Well, last trip I came up here and did an escape route trip. We went through the Florence way. This time we went through Globe. Thank you, Shrek86. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything you do. 857, been watching you from Pinal County, Santan. Pray for Nancy. Thank you so much. Shout out to Pinal County. I used to live right there by Santan, at Riggs Road and Lindsay. Riggs Road and Lindsay, and then I used to live right there at the heck was that road? Santan Parkway, right by the Gilbert Mall. Thank you so much for that, super, and join the channel. And Susan, thank you so much. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for your kindness and caring about Nancy so much. Thank you. Yes. It's about justice. You know, this is not as much as Nancy was taken from her family. She was taken from our community too. We can't give up. I had to wait 7 years from the age of 6 years old till 8th grade till they found the suspect of the serial killer victim that I found. 7 years. The perp was out until they finally caught him. So we got to just take a deep breath, have patience, and know justice will be served. This perp will be caught. We are not giving up until he's caught. If it's 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 10 years, we are not giving up, because this is an attack on our community, not just the family. And thank you again, Susan. Hello, Heidi. You're by the pork shop. I used to go out there by the cotton gin. Remember the big old cotton gin out there in Queen Creek? I met the owners of the cotton gin. I was going to rent out the cotton gin. That was a long time ago. It was another life. Thank you. Thank you, Donna. Yes, it's beautiful. It's a nice area out here. Now, once you get into the city of Phoenix, there's literally 5 million people ahead of us, guys. 5 million people live ahead of us. About 30 minutes ahead. Okay, shout out to Righteous Monkey. Yep, he likes to do his own thing. I'm always ready to hang out with Righteous Monkey when he wants to hang out. Great guy, great channel. Thank you, Susan. Yes, tea time, you can't give up. There's people that go a lot longer than 7 years, so justice gotta be served for Nancy. It's going, the trip's going pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, Monica, it was, but it also, I think, made me stronger to realize life isn't just, a bed of roses. I learned young that there's bad people in this world. There's really bad people. We got to stick together as a community, as a society, and justice needs to be served for people that are nasty, heinous human beings that do things like what they did to Nancy. Thank you again, Susan. Yes. I mean, I always reach out to our Righteous Monkey, and he is a great guy. He just He just likes to do his own thing. Of course, he knows he can always reach out. Like, I've reached out, he reaches out, but now that time has passed since Nancy went missing, we haven't really done anything. But yeah, I'd love to do some. Great guy, nice guy, cool, just down to earth, genuine, and he has a big heart. But I don't, I don't want to force anything and be like, come on, man, let's go hang out with me. If he wants to hang out, I would love to hang out with him. He's a great guy. I have not, yeah, I assume he's doing great. He was on a show last night, I think. Welcome in, Tiger. Hey, Roxy. Yeah, we're on an adventure today. Adventure time. Make sure the phones don't overheat. It's getting hot now in the valley because, see, now we're getting into like Phoenix, Mesa area, and you can just feel the heat. The heat just... We drove by Nancy's earlier. If you rewind to the beginning of the stream, yeah, we're still in Arizona. We're right outside Mesa, Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, everybody's doing good. I haven't talked to anyone today, but just pray everybody's, taking the time they need to heal, come back, recharged, refreshed. Oh man, that sucks. I think because we're driving into the sun, I think the picture's all off, so to turn it on me for a minute. Getting sunny out here though. I want to go back to Globe. Globe was nice. It was all shady out there, and yeah, Phoenix is hot. I remember when I lived in Phoenix, it was in the middle of the summer and my air conditioning went out. And then I didn't have money at the time to fix stuff. So I drove the whole summer in Phoenix with no AC. Hot. But those are the years that make us stronger, right? Those are the years. Oh, it's not going to get clear, I guess. That's weird. That's weird. The sun is so bright, it's not even letting that get clear anymore. Crazy. It's weird. Never had this happen. Never had that happen. For whatever reason, it's not coming off the Blair. I think it's too hot real quick. 1 sec, guys. That is weird. my, yeah, I think it's too hot. Crazy. Where are we driving? So right now we're driving to Mesa. Yeah, it's the sun rays, but in Tucson I've never had that happen where you can't even get it focused. I've never had that happen where usually if I adjust the phone a little it focuses. As far as I know, everybody's good. As far as I know. Today is a new day. So I just pray everybody's working on what they need to do so they can get to feeling good. We all know every day isn't good, but we got to look forward to the good ones. So just stay positive. That's all I got to say. Stay positive, and just hope everyone's doing the best they can. Hey, Shiba. She called you Shiba. I like that, Shiba. He's back. Lisa, Allison. It's an LR4 Land Rover. Hey, welcome in, Florida. If you guys want to rewind, if we were in some small towns, we've been kind of just cruising the highway, lots of good sights, and now we are dropping into the valley, the Mesa Valley. Yeah, I'm really loving this ride. I mean, the car is old. You know, it's a, what is this? A 20, what did they say? What year is this? 2015? Yeah, 2014. And I mean, it drives, I mean, it's like a luxury, you know, but it's 10, 12 years old and just loving it. Comfy. Safe, very safe too. It's quiet. It's a quiet car. My last one had was really loud, and it had some little buzzing sound from the window, and the air conditioning, you know, didn't work that good. Hey, welcome in, Lena. Shout out Lena and Trav. See if I can get this. No, the sun is way too brutal. It's weird. It's weird. So we'll just have to keep it on me. Hey Sherry, we are just doing a little adventure today. Gene, welcome back. Welcome back, Gene. It's an LR4 Land Rover. I'm gonna try to get this unblurry, everybody, but just have to try to patience. Right now, we're just kind of going to Mesa, Arizona. I got a meeting, so I'm driving into Mesa. Earlier, we were kind of on a adventure through the small towns between Tucson. We went through Winkelman. Remember Winkelman? Winkelman. Thank you. Appreciate that. And now we are in Gold Canyon, and I don't know why. I'm starting to think that the phone is heating up on the lens of the camera. That's what I think, because every time I feel this camera, the lens is really, really hot. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try something real quick. Now the screen's gonna go black for a second, but just hang tight. Right back. I'm just trying something out if I can fix the blurriness. I think it got overheated, like the camera part, so see if we can fix this up, get back to clear. The sun hits different in Phoenix. That is just weird. It's not getting in focus now at all. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Let's go. Now we moving. We are entering Apache Junction. What up, Trav? Why are you guys braking? No braking. If you guys want to see what area we're in Apache Junction, right outside of Phoenix and Mesa. Exactly what happened though, that the lens on the iPhone got too hot. Kimmy's here. Been a great stream so far. Everybody in the chat has just been awesome. I mean, the positivity just flowing. It's so awesome to see all these people, get, new friends being made, even if it's just an acquaintance, right? Like someone, you might not ever meet them, but now you can come in, you guys see each other's names, you talk small talk, It's good for people, I think. So it's awesome. Thank you guys for bringing that positivity. Thank you, Donna. Donna with the gifted. But you never know. You know, you watch what happened today. I'm sitting there. Guy drives up. Hey, we're following you. We're watching you. My wife. I watch you. My wife watches you. I mean, it's amazing. As you can tell, we are hitting the big city, the 5th largest city in the whole United States, the 5th largest. Phoenix, Mesa, Chandler, Gilbert, the whole shebang. 5 million people live here. I used to be one of the 5 million. Yeah, we're in Mesa actually right now. We're not going to make it to Phoenix. We're going to just go into Mesa. Not today. I'm not going to Surprise today. Whoa, whoa. Why are they all braking? Everybody's braking. No, we don't know. Come on. I hope there's not an accident up here. Yes, the road trips are definitely fun. Thank you again, Donna, for the gifted. Melly. Welcome in, Melly. Oh, your high school boyfriend lives in Mesa? Traffic. We're into the traffic. 5 million people up here now. We got 5 lanes of traffic. People just flying by us. Fast pace. This is exactly where I used to live, right here, actually. So for anyone wanting to know where we're at right now, we are in Mesa, Arizona. This is where a lot of the spring training baseball games are played. The Cubs spring training is here. Alrighty, everybody. I just want to start out right now by saying thank you so much, everybody, for coming along today. Just all the mods, all the people able to support with a super chat or sticker or anything like that. So much appreciated. You know, obviously this is all an experiment of like, do people want to see this? Do they like it? Are they having fun? And am I having fun? And I have fun doing this. It's really great to go and just show people the world, what I see, you see. So it's just awesome to have everybody lift each other up, but also learn. So thank you guys. I gotta head out. I have to head out for the day. Unless something crazy happens as far as going live on the way home. Maybe I'll do a members only. By so other than that, you guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Prayers to everyone going through any hard times. Hope for healing, right? And we just we're there for anyone that needs it. So thank you, everyone. I will be back. Melly Mel, Travy Trav, Lena, Kathleen, everybody helping out. Allison, thank you. Jennifer, SMB. I know you missed it. We're gonna do it again. You can rewind, watch it back. I know it's funner to watch it live too. I do the same thing. I love watching the live streams. Come on. See ya. I'm gonna pull over here and say the final goodbye. But thank you again, everybody. Anybody who's a new subscriber too, welcome to the channel. All right, everybody. Prayers for Ted. Prayers for anyone going through hard times. We're here for you. Stay positive. We love you. Peace and love, everyone. Thank you so much. Jean, Lena, Laura, Lisa, Melissa, Margaret. So I will be back, everybody. Enjoy your night, and I'll catch you on the next one. See ya. I look tired. I always look tired, probably. Everyone always says that. Sleepy. I'm feeling